Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. We're back. We're playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Our last stream was rather interesting. We met the other school, recruited them to the team, so we got a nice full kind of division now. Hello Jedi Steve, glad to have you here live today. Hope you're caught up. And yeah. I feel like the intrigue is building. Obviously, we found our girlfriend, sort of. And yeah, let's get into this. Hello, Alex. As for what's going on next week, it's kind of in a rhythm right now. It's the same as this week. We got Clear Obscure on Monday, Danganronpa on Tuesday, and the 100 Line on Wednesday for next week. So be excited. I'm having a lot of fun with all three of these games. It'll be sad when they start reaching their conclusions, but that won't be for a while yet. Well, who knows? We're maybe at the halfway point on a couple of them. Anyways, let's go. I gotta refresh the chat window. Hold up. Chat. There you are. Sometimes it refreshes by itself from stream to stream. Sometimes I have to do it manually. I don't know why. Anyway, and hopefully the stream goes well. They've been doing fine so far this week. I did have an issue where my Ethernet port, well, there was like a power surge and my Ethernet port like exploded. So I've got an adapter now, which has mostly been working fine so far this week. We had a little hiccup on Monday, but I think it should be fine. So do let me know if things go off the rails. But anyways, it's day 30. Let's go. Let's hang out with the team, the crew. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yes, hello, Nozomi, if that is your real name. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karuha are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karuha, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us? I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Yeah, so that is a weird thing where it seems like in theory we're all from the same I'm not necessarily gonna say tight-knit community, but it's not a massive settlement, I don't think. Right, the Tokyo residential complex. But there are some discrepancies where it's like the one guy knows about a hospital that doesn't seem to exist where I'm from. And then obviously Nozomi seems to not be Karuha, which either is leading me to believe we might be in a memory manipulation sort of situation, or multiverse is possible. Simultaneously, the whole Tokyo residential district is so artificial. I could see it being some sort of weird experiments too, where maybe there's a dozen Tokyo residential complexes that they've set up, and they're nearly identical, but they've changed one or two variables to just study something or whatever. Anyway. Okay, I gotta remember what voices I was doing. You were okay. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? And yeah, I settled into my voices, and then they introduced half of the new characters. So hopefully, we're going to the cafeteria. No need to wander aimlessly. Don't know, do I like better the spinning or the digital animations? Well, they both convey sort of different themes. This one's more overtly sci-fi. Danganronpa is definitely kind of sci-fi-ish, but especially in the first game, they kind of hide that, so it makes sense I wouldn't go full digital with that. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. You gotta make it mean something. For the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigao said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them there sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Well, I'd love to answer that, but first, we're chatting with everyone. Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. Hey, don't you say that out Nozomi. The other 3, sure, but Nozomi's cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. I assume that's like a traditional Japanese art form or something. Probably scrolls of monsters, folk monsters, yeah. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiroko. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Dorumi. We play too many Danganronpa games. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. Not to worry about food right now. We brought some more. All this time there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here. It is worth noting our entire leadership structure has been decapitated though, which is not great. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? You mean like the blood magic we use? Actually, probably, yeah. That's probably not that far off the mark. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. I'm dying to learn about those flames. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. Okay, geez, sure. All we can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
I think Quingirl and Kokichi kind of the same. Yeah, I can see it. Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never believed if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu, which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation. The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sierra said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared.
And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
Okay, well, look, not my fault. It's the holdouts, their fault. Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. You were one of the holdouts. Hey, that wasn't our fault. It was literally your fault. Your defense is a lot beefier than ours. Guess it settles that this school is the real deal, all right? Yes, it's just like Nigao said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd be risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was a downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing.
It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. Invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force in this school.
I still say Nigao could have told us that from the beginning.
A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigao couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Good at his what about? Oh, yeah. Tyrion mentioned higher-ups, too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone, that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. Where all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying, if it's gonna happen anyway. Maybe we should get started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Ima... Man, I'm really starting to have a disdain. Anyway. Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here.
And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believed all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know.
Naturally considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. And actually, I guess come to think of it, it was literally true of second to last Defense Academy.
In that we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nizam was very persuasive the way she got us fired up. We couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true?
You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not?
I guess not.
If Sarah had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigao told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my XS-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true. Then, you'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigao shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population, forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough with that dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, "Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up?" stuff. You think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on! Make the explanation already! That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones who can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke out of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you.
What about world death? You gotta just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Oh, please, no, look. They don't speak for us, okay? I admit, we got some losers in this group. Some people not exactly pulling their weight, but there are other of us who really want to actually be as efficient and effective as possible here. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
No, Jerome, really wouldn't.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Ah!
That's enough! You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and sell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. Hey! What? I helped y'all out. Behind your back, sir, and he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. What? Why are you lobbing accusations of future sexual assault at me? What did I do to deserve that? I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us.
Ugh.
How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. He may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. Maybe it's best Hiroko didn't meet this other group. If anything, I feel like if we had Hiroko with us, then maybe we'd get a bit more respect, you know? Like, she demands respect. And that's part of the issue here is the lack of respect between the two groups. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I mean, y'all weren't really rolling out the red carpet either. I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? My fault for saving you from starvation and giving us reinforcements. Yeah, it's all my fault. Yeah, I'll take the blame for that, actually, yeah. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion. That's right, you don't. But what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious. Well, maybe if the rest of you all weren't such, antisocial loser jerks, we would have found out, eh? Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. To what end? We're in the same boat here. Damn it! I still feel like I want to hit something. I go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takumaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. Not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sira and Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. There's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling with the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time?
Huh?
Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Could be interesting. Alright, onwards. Maybe the answers to all of our problems lie inside these rooms. Okay, the second floor bio lab. Somewhere around here. There we go. Okay. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H, man. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo-anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nigao did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess Second to Last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but I never got it unlocked for us. Enhancement Development is unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Well, this isn't the Olympics. This is a life and death struggle, so... yeah. And anyone getting on Captain America's case for using performance-enhancing drugs? I don't think so. Ah, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experience in human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. Now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say it, Takumi. You feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. What do you think? Man, this room is seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. Was kinda hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? Still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on her own. She ain't like that. Gekko, yeah.
Y'all look so cool out on the battlefield.
You could look cool with us.
I wish I could be like that too. But my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Have you ever considered that, you don't have to do everything your brother says? Do I even want to... Another room designed to make the battle freaks stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. I've been thinking a lot about our state of effective immortality here. Raised a lot of interesting questions, you know? For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? That's a heck of an example to start with. And let's say you died and were brought back to life. You'd think the Revimatic would replicate the heart as well. But I'd still have the heart I remember earlier. Does that mean we could churn out a bunch of identical hearts, one after another? Like, I mean, imagine the possibilities for organ donation.
Huh?
By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to, though? Dude, there's always demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. But I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Preserving life isn't really my thing. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who've had transplants suddenly developing new interests and memories that match up with their donors? Human body's one heck of an enigma. But what does that stuff... But does that stuff only happen with transplants? Does memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person's organs? Huh? What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now there's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Would eating brains give you access to that person's knowledge or personality traits? Maybe I have random visions that show you their memories. I'd love to try it out sometime, but it's not easy to find willing volunteers. Yeah, you know how it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Is Yama like this all the time? Doesn't he ever talk about anything normal? Let's take a look at this. We can make medical enhancements here. I should try it out next time. Okay. And then there should be a metal shop on the first floor, which is different from the garage, the workshop, presumably. Oh, we have a parking lot? Since when? Huh. Thanks to this bus, we made it back from second to last Defense Academy. Is that a drill? Veem, I am Drill Man, the master of drills. Yikes. I'm starting to get embarrassed. Yeah, let's not do that. Don't be Drill Man. Not even once. The gym. A stranger. Have we been to the gym before? Like, this looks new. Maybe we have been here before. Huh. I feel like that's new. Cafeteria. Wait, is metal shop the right place? Yeah. Is that a mine? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. What? Why would you suspect I would do anything like that? Other than the fact that I was, like, creepily leering at her the first time we met. Which I guess is a fair reason, come to think of it. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kara could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Kara? Maybe she lost her memory? Look out, Nozomi, that perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he is like the yokai Yamachi-chi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you I'd never do anything like that, man. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, the way the air smells in here. It really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously, you like this? all the metal and gunpowder and everything.
I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Usuzuki is actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons developed, like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little, from there expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Usuzuki, and the rest is history.
What does the prefix "u" mean in Japanese, though? I'm still confused. Is that how names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live now. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time.
Invaders will rule the day they cross in Usuzuki.
Man, I am glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. They all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence.
How do you commit seppuku multiple times? I was under the impression that's sort of a one-time thing. Again with the ritual suicide demand. I'm still not I guess we do come back from the dead. So it is actually kind of feasible. Anyways, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked, did I? Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war is all about? Someone's at the door? I wonder who that could be. Could it be her? I mean, almost certainly not. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal... Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Aito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. Oh, what's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. It's out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroku. Went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching headache. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigao found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. Can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? Isn't that obvious? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eto about Karua, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karua. They were so like that I couldn't accept that they were different people no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karua, she had no idea who I was. I told Eto all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eto, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even the past or future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karua and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we're used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. He told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters. I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored. And I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the Ghost Invader, now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risk. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes. Alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karua and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Aito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Yeah, alternate reality. Possible. I still do kind of like the idea of like controlled experiments, towns, you know? Actually, I think this way's faster. Or was I wrong?
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain an old no-show. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Nozomi. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here? She's allowed to be here. Like, it's just the cafeteria. We eat here.
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. You come to betray friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Yeah, I don't even want to talk to the rest of you guys. You're just gonna be jerks. And I won't. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Rara and the others are dead set against it. Why? Why? Why do you... Just tell us, please, please. I know that can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. You totally could, if it's an unreasonable decision, which this is. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. Things are just spiraling. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chance of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize our group as a training routine we go through every day, every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't do the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early. That's kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use a hemo anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Yeah, well, our competing values, I guess, represented by you are what? Sloth and laziness? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have such different values. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. I know it feels like a meta commentary, but I don't know what specific event they're referencing.
At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I want to say. I'll be going now.
Well, wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you.
Sorry, the others are waiting for me.
The zombie brushed off my question and left without even sparing a passing glance at me.
Hey, it was fun, huh? Like the mansion sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, attacking me?
I'm not sure.
Hate is a strong word.
She turned you down so much. You may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Don't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help you. They will give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Extinguisher levels increased. Your firefighting level is increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Interesting. Okay, well I guess we'll first check out what specific upgrades we can forge in the new zones. Let's go this way. This way's faster, maybe? Right? Perhaps? Likely? Biolab. Okay. Oh, so these are the potions. Hold up, does this take time? It doesn't seem to. A desperation potion. User's HP becomes 1. And that seems bad. Why would I use that? Potion. User HP becomes 1. I guess we can make it. Okay, I guess what that could do is it would allow us to at will use, because you have like your special attacks. Normally that costs like a charge, but if you're at like less than 5 HP, then you can kill yourself to do it instead. So I guess that would be the use case for that. Yeah, no, I mean more uses on the attack potion, more on the. Oh, we're out of materials. Probably should have paid more attention to that. Huh. I'm more on the attack potion is probably what we wanted anyway, but yeah. Alright, now what about the workshop? Lots of things to upgrade. Limited materials to do it with. That's the garage. Metal shop, hello. Hey, Gaku. What up, my man? Look at the guys from the other school be so eager to fight. Were they brainwashed or something? Alright. So right now we only have the fences. Ooh, electrified fences. 8 spaces. Sheesh. Explosive mine. Places a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. I might as well. And I guess what I really love is if we could get more health on our fences. We can get explosive mine level 2. Gives us an extra use. Sure. Alright, so that's that. I would maybe we go to the Gift-O-Matic. Maybe what we really need to do to unite this group together is hang out with them. Forge some bonds. Some James bonds. Is this even the right floor? Is that on the 3rd floor? It's the rec room. I think it's on the 3rd floor. Yeah, it's definitely on the 3rd floor. Unless it's on the 1st floor. Infirmary. There we go, rec room. Have a map? Yeah, I know, but I feel consulting the map would be like slower than just running. Let's see. Oh man, we are low on materials. There are very few of these we can even make. We can make a towel. Multi-purpose towel for engineers. Okay, so I mean we know who that would go to. An infuser. A wedding dress. That might be a bit forward. Yeah, and Nozomi thinks I'm a creep. Here, have a wedding dress. Camera. Who takes a lot of pictures? Someone must. We got two, though. Might get rich if you use it. Okay. Factory for the book of wrestling magazine. Okay, I guess we will. Let's give a towel to our friend. To Tsubasa. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we do not have access to gift to the other team right now. Or not. We're all on the same team, but the other school. Girls love towels. If there's anything we've learned the last couple days, it's that girls love towels. Take notes, gentlemen. Take notes. Okay. Can't really go exploring right now because it's afternoon. We have to set out in the morning for that. Maybe we could do a training. Yeah, some training. That makes sense. Because we don't have a ton of materials to do other things with at present. That's the infirmary. But was the training room on the 2nd floor? I think it was. I always get it confused with the war room. There we go. We might even have new scenarios. Okay, VR training battle 4. Let's go for it. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. Obviously, purples are of major concern. 11 attack at 2. We could set up fences on this side. Or even this side, depends on which we're more concerned about. I'm thinking probably this side because this guy has a large hitbox, which means there's less potential opportunities.
Ready when you are.
It's like if we were to
Locked
put up a
and loaded.
fence. Oh, we have all sorts of stuff. We got metal fences. Okay. Potions, of course. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. We fence off one side. Actually, fencing off this side might be better. I don't know. These guys attack for one. This all depends on if the purple are getting through or not. And then we can focus entirely on one side. And here's one thing that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hold up. We have 4 AP.
Ready
So
when
let's
you
build our
are.
fences.
My turn. This should do it.
Leave it to me. This should
Just
slow
sort of
them
delay
down.
that advance a bit. And then we'd love to just kill these guys off.
I'm ready.
And you can hit 2 with your judge. And actually you could just then judge again. And it's basically a free action to clear these 2 out. Hadn't accounted for the defense.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, okay. Well, whoops. I guess
Let's
fine.
freaking go!
Great. And that makes a lot of sense to me. Distract some fire. Have a lot of defense up. Makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Is there a way we can like?
Let's get started.
And how? You could definitely take one out. It's a free action. You might as well.
Die. Broken so soon. Let's
What
freaking
got
go.
well, you could hit a decent amount. Hold on, you'd have to fire from here. Yeah, that's actually really bad in terms of coverage.
Let's do this.
I have my impact stab. I can deal 3. Oh, and it ignores. Yeah, okay, it ignores the.
Got it.
Yeah, okay. Ignores shields. Darumi.
Game time.
Play on homicide here. If we get you an attack potion.
This will be perfect. Here we go.
Can we just give you another one?
Game time.
Why not?
Let's go. Using it. Let's do it to it.
Okay.
Stab, stab, stab.
I don't think the attack potion is stacked. Oh, whatever.
Seriously depressing.
We take out the purple anyway. I feel like we'd rather just take out these guys than deal like 1 damage to you.
Unalive yourself. Totally wrecked.
Alright, as for what lastly we can do, I'm gonna
Ready
take
when you
Tsubasa
are.
down and just kind of clear out just some small guys over here. I get something.
Hi-ya.
Not to mention it'll distract some fire, and Tsubasa has a lot of health, so. Okay. Okay. Shockingly, this fence is still up. Haruka can one-hit the purple guy, but we don't have an ability to get to him.
It's killing game
Maybe we use
time.
Darumi instead. Yeah, okay.
We
You know
better
what?
get moving.
This can make some sense.
You're in the way.
Then
Oh,
I can
well
stab
we go.
through
Say
defense.
That's it. Good to go.
and I do it again.
Here.
Probably should have
All right.
upped my attack power first, I
My
guess.
turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Okay, I mean, that's a lot of what's going on over here, kind of taken care of, basically. Okay. In terms of this
Let
side,
me at it. Prepped and ready.
gotta put up mine.
Here you go.
Sure.
Let me handle it.
Maybe a fence. It's something. Well, actually, here. Yeah.
Give it to him.
Defend yourself better. We can even get up
Let me
another mine.
Here you go. Just watch me.
And then we could just maybe mow down a lot of these guys. It's not bad.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay. Oh, they trigger off each other. Interesting.
Prepped and
I can
ready.
take out it. Yeah, I can definitely take out the purple. Only question is, yeah, I can't take out both. Alright, this is fine then.
Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking go.
Put up a mine. Right here.
Give it to him. Just watch me. Let him loose. Yes. Let me at him. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Do I
Did
be
you see
standing
that?
right there? It says it damages enemies, specifically. Gaku isn't an enemy, per se. Okay, ooh, do we want to just come in here and do, like, a
Yes.
super skill? What's your special attack? I mean, that's a pretty good. Like, that's decent. Would you rather get the purple guy? Or the big guy? Probably the purple guy, right? And the big guy has more health. We'll do this. So.
Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay, and maybe just do some cleanup with these random dudes. And we could.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
Could boost
Let's
you.
freaking go.
Give you Counter-Strike.
Here
And just
we
kind of bring you
freaking
up.
Go. Full throttle.
Just kind of chill up here for a bit. I guess you might as well go. What I'd eat this? Can you? Like, I guess a dash that gives you a little more range. There you go. Come attack me. I dare you. Is there any way we can, like,
My turn.
clear a lot of these at once? I guess I can clear these two with a side slash.
Yes, leave
yeah.
it to me.
Haito can grab this guy. Maybe we call it there. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much else of value this turn.
Let her rip.
What a mistake.
Take this. Let her rip. Let's do this.
And I wish you had more. Do we
Let's
have
give it to
another?
him.
We do have an attack push. Yeah, this
Heads
will
up.
work great.
Rev it up. Oh yeah!
Like, if we're gonna get 4 attack on you.
Time to move.
I think what we would really like to do here. You're stunned? Oh! Sucks. Okay.
Just watch me.
You can do 1 damage to this guy? 1? 1? That's it?
All right, let's get started.
Alright, Hiroko, get up here so you can, like, help next turn. That'll do it for this turn. Well, actually, hold up. I can do it this turn, because we...
Time for battle.
Yeah, use an agility
I'll
potion
put
now.
this to good use. Now then.
Alright, now we
To
can go for a
business.
cranial fracture on this guy.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Let me
And
in.
now we just clean up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's go!
That's how it's done. I'd say that's probably an S rank. S or nothing here. And I've like never played a game before where like I get S ranks consistently on my first like playthrough. It's a weird feeling.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed, praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Day 32. Almost a third of the way through our term here.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, it's shocking this guy was such a non-factor in this game. Like, he's all over the marketing and stuff. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although, I doubt she'll be there today. What if I slept in and then had to go to the cafeteria late? Right? I can't starve. If I just happen to wake up late, then you gotta go to the cafeteria when you're conscious. Oh, hello.
Huh.
Confound it all. Is this Lady Carrara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kiyoshika. What's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I'll let this slide the last time Lady Carrara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be to just take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Oh.
To take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, but I am not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Like, I know we're not eating together, but like, this is childish. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from the school tier today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. It's not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed by the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far in a real fight. It all comes down to guts. What's wrong with you? I mean, like, more so than usual. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's something serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Ravomatic will fix it when it puts him back together, probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true. Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Alright, I think today needs to be an expedition day. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can on my own way. Alright. Yeah, we should be well, hold up. Before we go to the expedition, we should go to the training room and see if we can get any of our moves upgraded. Okay, there we go. Okay, because we have leveled up some of our grades. Right, so I can do the impact stab level 3. Gives me more move on that, okay. I could learn Airblade, unleashes a vertical slash attack. I still don't know what flight +2 means, but having more attacks available is going to be good. I don't think attack +2 to use when near death. Like, we don't want it to be near death, though. Eat this. More voltage gain? I mean, that's okay. Learn Stay With Me. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts move -3 on target. Earns a large amount of voltage. How large of an area are we talking? Show me the deets. That is a pretty large area. That is a pretty large area. Alright, I consider that one. Jury. You got judge, you got jury, you got executioner too, huh? Can attack diagonally. Flight +2. Show me flight. And that's judge. I already know what judge does. Show me jury. I mean, that's an odd attack pattern. Like, it could work well. We'll consider it. More voltage. Decelerates. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds attack +1 and armor +3 to all allies in range. And that seems really good. Presumably just for the turn, but still. Yeah. There's a lot of times where an extra 1 attack can be really useful, especially if you can hit multiple allies. I think this is definitely something we want to have available. That's early strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player's turn. 6 spaces, straight line. Huh. Attack of 1. 6 spaces. So, like, that's going to be double the range of your deadlights, right? Because I assume it still stretches. Assume it's still a column too wide. So you get a bigger attack range deadlights at the expense of the fact that it's going on the enemy's turn. And so you can't predict exactly who it's going to hit. But I mean, the enemies are pathfinding is pretty predictable. I feel like we could make good use of that. Let's try it. Hold on, this is oh, wait a minute. Is this a... this is not even it. Okay, this is actually something we definitely want. Yeah, give me that. Because that is... It's similar to the counterattack. That's going to be something we use an overcharge on. Or a voltage charge on. And then it's just going to be on her for the rest of the fight. That's really useful. Okay, we need to study geography. Right, we do have the other team. I guess we can upgrade you as well. Early strike. 5 spaces in a cross shape. Oh, so what was your shape? I really wish I knew. 6 spaces in a straight line. So yours is... Why is there no image available for this? So 5 spaces in a cross shape. It's hard to say what that means exactly. More voltage gain is interesting. Launch into a powerful spinning slash and inflict stun on user. That still could be good. It attacks 1 space? It does have an attack power of 6 though, so you know that's something I think we definitely want to have in our pockets. Like that can be a really good finisher for a high health enemy. I've mostly been underwhelmed with your stuff. Sacrificial Viper. Extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed on target. I don't know, I just don't feel like bleeding is something we really do. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts attack -2 and move -3 on the targets. What's the area? And that's... Like, that can single-handedly neutralize a large swath of enemies if we don't have the ability to kill them on a given turn. That seems useful to have. Okay, back to this. Extra move on the impact side. I mean, that's just some good utility there. What does my airblade do? Okay, that. We haven't really used it this much. Move -3 on targets. That's similar. It's almost a strictly worse version though of another thing. Let's learn Jury. It's a weird attack pattern, but there are times where that's going to be useful. And I guess what's like, do we use? Rescue Bolt we should upgrade. We use that enough. That like, yeah. In fact, we'll get Paralyzed Bolt too. Alright. Good upgrades, good upgrades. Hopefully they'll prove useful on the expedition. Expedition, you're on day 32. Okay. Onwards. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press E to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Okay, what? Rain check, sorry, ignore me, next time, what? No, I'm experimenting or I'm still training. Okay, increases chance of finding BP and plants. Increases chance of finding textiles and minerals. So what do we need? We need minerals, plants, mostly. Here, minerals and machines, sure. BP and plant. Wait, I just realized. Hold on, if we have multiple... Won't they cancel each other out? Okay. So we want minerals, we want plants. We don't really want textiles. I guess we'll take this crew. This monthly crew. Alright. Let's go!
Roll out!
Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping them will net you valuable materials. Press E to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. Wall of Fire. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighter level increases. Okay, well, let's take a look at... Oops. I guess I could have chosen where to start. Level 5, jeez. That's level 3. Where's the level 2? We're on level 2, right? That's level 3. That's level 1. We could grab that, I guess. There's level 2 up there, so we could get up north. Try for a northern exploration. Go around this way and head up north. Okay, yeah. Sure. We'll grab a mineral on the way. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road, and it might be dangerous to go any farther. We'll take a different path. There was no need to take the risk, so we decided to take a different route. I mean, I wouldn't mind some machine parts. You find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Let's have some fun! You're able to go much faster than usual. Sometimes cycling is a good idea. Got move +1. Ooh. You want monster space or... machine? No, not machines. What is up there? Plants. We do need plants. Let's go plants. You find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting materials. Scrap and driftwood. Take pieces from the inside. There's a map inside. It detailed what materials could be found in the surrounding area. Plants chance +20%. Okay. Let's get some yellow textiles. You find a tiger. A tiger? Sleeping soundly. Strike now and you can defeat it. Probably. That seems like a bad idea. We could get tiger hide, guys. Let's go! Yeah, you snuck up next to the tiger, but it heard your footsteps. Darummi's back was slashed by its claws. Yeah, it would be Darummi who'd try something like that. Foolish girl. So we'll head north. Let's at least get a thing. Water is coming out of the ground here. Could be a natural spring. Well, if it's coming out of the ground, it's maybe safe. I don't know. It could have like some brain-eating amoebas or something, though. I think a wash is the safer choice here. Okay. You washed your face with the gushing water. Ouch! Something hit you in the face. Seems a stone had gushed out along with the water. Aito took damage, but we got a blue ore.
Might as well take it.
Expedition could be gone better, that's for certain. Let's take on monsters. I feel safer taking up monsters than textiles. Not sure what that says about society, but here we are. Alright. Is that it? Man, they're not sending their best. Okay, and we can just annihilate
Let's do
them,
this.
I think. Like, my stab does 3 damage, but guess what? Actually,
Time to use it.
it does,
I've got this.
Turns out it actually does, 4 damage.
There. Got it.
This guy only has 2 health.
I guess it's my turn.
Maybe we could jury it? Like, a little bit of that? Okay, alright.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
That's scary.
Let's freaking go!
This is, like... I mean, this battle is almost insultingly easy.
So close to dead.
There we go, way easier than textiles. We try to wash our face, we take 3 damage. We try to fight literal monsters and come out without a scratch. Let's go 3. We'll continue our exploration. We do need ore more so than machine parts. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it, pat its head, or draw on it. Let's give it a nice old polish. You polished the bronze statue until it was nice and shiny. It wasn't particularly meaningful, but it felt nice to do good work. 3. I don't even know what this symbol means. You find a platform with the strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar. Examine the altar, destroy the altar, or pray before the altar. Creativity 3 or more. I mean, it's got a skill check. It's got to be good. Once you began to dance, the red crystals flew out from the altar. You got a small red crystal? Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. I guess 1 to extinguish these flames here. Now we got a whole new world. Next area. Let's go. Okay. Well, 4 could get us some textiles. This area seems a little more dangerous. We'll continue. We do need ore. Or we could fight monsters. Let's go for ore. You find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You could probably shoot one down. Aim for the tin toy, aim for the heavy-looking gem, or aim for the box of candy. Let's go for the box of candy. Too bad, the bullets flew off in the wrong direction. You'll have to try again next time. Guess we'll take some machine parts if that's what's available. You find an old recycling machine. Put materials inside and we'll dispense something new. Let's just see if it has something in there. Kick it. Bang, bang, plop. It dispensed some junk parts after you kicked it. Got a circuit board. Alright.
I'll take this with me.
I guess we'll maybe get some more machine parts. You find an old security robot. It doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Do we want to dismantle or repair it? Do we have that expertise to repair it? Let's just dismantle it. Durumi lost 5 HP. Oh no, the robot suddenly started moving, and just as suddenly it's immediately stopped. Seems it wasn't completely broken. Got a camera lens, and Durumi lost 5 HP. Ouch.
Might as well take it.
Does that mean we have to leave, or like... Guess not. You hear singing in the distance. Sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. We will ignore that. You suddenly no longer sense the floor below you. The next thing you noticed, you'd fallen to the bottom of a hole. The song was replaced with a sound of giggling. Okay, this is not looking great. Let's go 2 here to avoid a purple event. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. We'll dismantle a computer. Alright, we got a circuit board. Nice.
Yes!
Give me monsters. We can handle that. Okay. Oh, this guy's got. What is this? Poison touch reduces enemies' attack power and attacking. Okay.
Let's do this.
I can bring you up here. I think we'd rather eat this.
Let's go.
I got my side slash. Okay.
I've got this.
First thing we do. Do we need the attack potion? And
My
not on the
turn.
first attack, anyway. Though. So our impact step is attack of 3, so
I've
if we
got
do our
this.
side slash, we're going to want to use this. Okay. In that case.
Let's do this.
Attack potion,
This should do it. My turn.
side slash. Now we're going to take a step forward.
Let's go.
Do an impact stab.
Ha! All right.
Alright.
Rev
You
it up.
can use up a defense potion.
Setting it up. Full throttle.
And come up here. Guess we'll damage at least a couple of these guys.
Ha!
Yeah,
Let's
shield.
give it to him.
That's
Let's
annoying.
do this.
Okay. Let's get a metal fence here.
Heads up.
My body.
Jury. Tough. I don't think there's really anything else we can or ought to do.
Rev it up.
I guess we could
Let's freaking
put down
go.
some mines. Or actually, here's one thing I should definitely do.
I've
I
got
should take a
this.
defense potion.
Time to use it.
What's your range like? Not great. Okay.
Rev it up.
And then maybe we put down a mine, like here,
Setting it up.
and another
Hauling
one
ass.
over here.
Heads up.
There you go. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I think we have. I think we can just hold here. Hey, you went around the mines. That's allowed. Says who?
I'm spent.
Perfect. Just how I drew it up.
Let's do this.
I need the impact stab. Well, you haven't defended yet, which works out great for me, actually. And this guy needs to die, too.
It's not over yet.
Jury? And 2 juries would get you. And also attack you. Okay, that makes sense to me.
You're in the way. I can keep going. Ha! All well and good. This certainly isn't good.
Okay, now what?
Let's freaking go.
I mean, this has an attack of 2, which should... Can I get you both? I think if I were here and attack this way? Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I do think I'm going to need to use a
Good to
potion
go.
here to get my attack up.
This should do it. I've got this.
But then we can do impact stab to clear you out.
Yeah! Got it.
And I think another one
Here we go.
finishes the fight.
Take that.
Alright. Don't get greedy.
I'll take this with me.
Look, we won't get greedy. We just are trying to get to 9 items. Of course. Take us to 6. Hold up. 6 is going to be I guess over 4. Found lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them. Oh, we'll dismantle a computer. Look at that. Now we just need one more item and we'll be out of here. 4 would give us a purple mystery. 6 would give us ore, specifically. And it's yellow. Yeah, live a little. That was... Whoops. Found an old recycling machine. We kick it. Got a circuit board. Look at all these circuit boards. Oh, great. Okay, can we leave? Let's end the exploration. 9 items. Perfect.
It's about time we head home.
Hopefully Jerome's alright. Okay. Well, we came here for plants mostly, and we got 30 plants. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
So we need to remember, north is like machine parts zone. Like there's tons of machine parts up north.
Well then, good night.
So if we want to get plants, we got to go elsewhere. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara and Diznobi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day as the at last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
Ooh, Kara, hello.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
I didn't really find any plant materials.
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Not even Valentine's chocolate? Man. They're running a strict, tight ship over there. Yeah, it's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Kara. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
Oh, I'm upset that it wasn't to me.
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
The stars, eh?
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Stars. She likes astronomy. Remember that. It's gonna be useful, probably.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Didn't sleep well? It's no surprise I dream about Kara again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are. Though, no, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Kara, what's she doing here? Just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should have her over to the cafeteria for breakfast. One thing too is like they knew who they were recruiting, and they knew that I knew Karua, so wait, didn't Karua have like some scar on her? Oh, she does, yeah. I guess we could verify, we could check that. I don't think we're nearly close enough to Nozomi to get her, to allow us to check. So, that's sticky keys. No, I don't have sticky keys. I'm just playing a game. Sheesh. I haven't gotten the sticky keys message so much since the old Minecraft days. Oh! Well, this is interesting. Whoa, what are they doing here?
Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Huh.
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? What? No! I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword, and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Sham was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Yeah? Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. Yeah. We're here because of that shrimpy little pillbug, right? What's he want? What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability to tell us about? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory? What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? She wasn't acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why. Another dream memory. What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already.
What's up with Shoma all this time? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. What's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before, actually? Not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here?
Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again.
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What is it called again? Kamakura?
Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working?
Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think. What I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
That's so.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Okay, probably to do with human anima then.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Well, yeah, it could be like a blood type thing. Of like, oh, it only works with a specific blood type or something, you know? It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Nozomi, what do you know?
So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got crazy high midichlorian count or something?
I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
How can you not know? It's your own blood we're talking about.
Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy. I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Interesting.
What?
I don't really remember this happening, but... You were hauling those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too. Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. Saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed, and I think you were unconscious. I was just spirit that waked up. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all this is true. We were all put in these machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to stare at medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? How long could it have been? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser.
Hey, yeah. That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time.
It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shuma's memories as true, it's the only explanation. So then what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to humanity after all. I think so, too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... well, everyone except Nozomi.
Oh my god, enough already.
Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us.
You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about this ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that?
But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about the humanity. But Shuma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point of worrying about it?
Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash.
Consider this. Would understanding humanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? Well, you wouldn't know that until you understand the humanima. We could have gone back in time and made the Sega like, oh, this black powder stuff looks pretty interesting. Oh, well, don't waste your time studying that. Would that actually give you a practical advantage in a sword fight? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant?
We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us?
Nagawa didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. Well, there's no command structure left, right? And it's one thing of like it's on a need-to-know basis, but we don't have our commanding officers here. We need to know! We've decided to give it our all to win this war and worry about the details later.
In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories on stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as a popsicle, but now it's finally making me lose touch with reality. My sincerest apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shuma began backing away, but Carrara stepped in to block his path.
That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
What are you talking about, Carrara?
Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
What's happened to her? Carrara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
But I...
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. You understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it, no excuses, just go, leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, 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 get out.
Hey, leave him alone, you! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Carrara's shoulders in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That was quite the punch.
Whoa, that was an awesome combo. Such a magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury.
She can box?
In Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, pea-brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and elegance. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences.
Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Kararu. Please, that's enough.
So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get along. Or get going, rather. Yeah, maybe you should.
What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Karara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am.
Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shuma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. Other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking any kind of social awareness. You all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said!
Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like a gutter trash.
She hit me. That psycho actually hit me, man. My dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential.
Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out, and made our way to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they have been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Alright, I think another expedition is in order. We still have a shortage of plants. So I think we need to find the plant zone. There must be a plant zone, right? Okay. Who's coming? Definitely Takamaru. We can bring the boss as well. Gaku. Alright. Off we go.
Roll out!
Okay. So we don't want to go northwards. I don't really... Can I review the area? So... Are there any other flames we could extinguish? That's level 4. That's level 3. 3... 5, 4, 3. Oh, that's 2. That's 2, but that's where we already were. That's machine zone. There's a 2 to the west, or the east rather. Okay, so we could start close to the east. That'd be good. School front east, desert east. Yeah, we'll go school front east. Looks like it's up north where we need to go. Okay, let's grab the event. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. You can chase after it. You chased after the bird and found its nest. Seems it was stashing treasures inside. Move one space and get a red crystal fragment.
Yes!
Plants it is. Plants, plants, plants. You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offered some food or approach it? We'll offer some food. The deer left, perhaps having its fill. You gathered the bark it was eating to use as crafting materials. Got tree bark.
We did it!
Okay, something. Alright, onwards. Now what could be this way? Ooh, we got lots of plants. Go for the 3 here. You find an abandoned factory. There's lots of junk lying around. What do we ask Tsubasa to fix? The vacuum cleaner-like machine, the chair-like appliance, or the wheelbarrow-like machine? Let's go with the wheelbarrow. The junk turned out to be a lawnmower. It should be useful for gathering materials. 50% chance for plants. Nice. Do you want to commit to purple plants? Sure. We continue. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. I'll take a small one. Let's not get greedy. What? You tried boiling the small pumpkin you found, but it wasn't ripe yet, and everyone got food poisoning. Ah! Everybody? Give me a 1. Okay, well this will be easy. I see the line already.
I'll show you what's up.
Well, we don't want to waste attack
Let me
potions this
handle
early in the expedition. Right. Let's wait until we have like real threats to deal with. So we got to take out the purples
Let's
first.
go.
And side slash does as much damage, so.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Granted, if we use
Here
one
we go.
potion, one attack potion.
Time to use it. Good to go.
But now my impact stab one-shots him.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, now I
I've got
could
this.
move over side slash, like so,
That's it.
which lines up perfectly
I'm
with
taking the
boss at the
wheel.
deadlights.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Untech
Ready
Mario,
up.
and take these guys out. Easy.
Might as well take it.
Asphalt. Okay. We'll take the 3.
What?
Got a tattered tuxedo. Huh. I don't even know what that is. We could get a hard encounter. Or let's just move 6. Let's go far. I don't even know where this takes us. We got 4 more. We could get a medium encounter, or we could go down and get the medium plants. We do need plants. Plants are important. So let's head down and grab some plants. You trip and get entangled in vines. A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Fight back. You got caught in vines, hindering your attacks. You somehow managed to defeat it, but were bitten in the process. Takamaro took 5 points of damage, but we got plant essence.
I'll take that.
It's a lot of plants. Worth it. Purple event? You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Wait for it to pass. You hid behind a rock and waited out the fog. Thanks to the rest, your stamina was restored. Plus 2 HP. Alright, that'll help. Do you want purple plants or easy encounter? Purple plant. Let's go. A large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material. Pluck some leaves, take the whole flower, or skillfully pick the flower. You will skillfully pick it. You used all the experience you've accumulated so far to skillfully pick the giant flower. This should make for valuable crafting material. Mega Rafflesia.
Yes.
It's blue. Okay. So 3 could be a medium event or a purple plant. What if we go... And this is a kind of vast area to explore. And there's a like, treasure chest we could try to aim for. Or you could get... Man, it's pretty big, actually. Because either way sort of leads to it. I guess we'll see if we can go like northeast. Maybe get to this treasure chest before we're done with the exploration. In which case, give us a 4 and we'll just take an uneventful space because we got a ways to go. Give me purple plants though. Large foul-smelling flower. We skillfully pick it once again. There we go.
We did it.
We got skill. We got the skills, man. We gotta keep going north if we want to get to where we're going. Might as well get the extra distance. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. Sure. You found a 4-leaf clover. Pretty lucky. Nice.
I'll take that.
We're doing pretty well at getting the plants. We'll go 2 here. 6. Get the distance. As you climb a sloped path, a log starts rolling down it. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way or try to outrun it. You gotta get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, jump! You manage to jump over the log. You decide to collect it for crafting material. Got extra thick log.
Ooh, a
Okay.
little something for me.
Oh man, this is going really well. Give us a 3. Head over to this treasure chest. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Take some out carefully or throw a stone at it. I know you think, oh, we'll do it carefully and not just randomly throw a stone, but I do like the idea of throwing the stone because you're further away from the beehive. Dang. A massive swarm of bees flew out of the hive. You managed to get some honey, but you sure suffered for it. Gaku took 5 HP of damage, but we did get golden honey.
Yes!
Okay. Nice. Alright, let's take the 3.
This looks like
A
something
damaged
good.
keychain. Interesting. And I mean, yeah, you're full up here. Obviously, you could maybe try to, like, replace, like, your tree bark with something better, but let's not get greedy. This seems like a good haul. There is that event up there. Okay, we'll go up to that event since we're so close. You find some small flowers. They may be useful as raw materials. We'll ignore them. What? It could be poisonous. You decide to ignore it and go around, but you unfortunately ran into an invader along the way. There's a fight. Okay. What do you guys do? Tentacles inflict stun when attacking. Attack of 3, move of 4? That's actually pretty nasty.
Let's do this!
I'm good whenever.
Well, I mean, obviously there is the idea of... Oh, you can't,
Ready when
like,
you
you
are.
can't decelerate. Give multiple people extra attack power. It's not a bad idea.
Shifting gears.
And now I can one-shot these guys. Maybe I want to get accelerated, too.
Let's do this!
And you could come... I think that is actually the play. Accelerates. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Saved my ass!
Say when!
Impact stab you. So we might as well grab the other dude while we're here. Unless, actually, no, we want to do it from here, don't we? Take you out.
Yeah! Alright, my turn!
And then we take you out.
Got it!
Now let's see if we can mop the rest of
Damn,
you guys up in
this
just
is
a couple
tough.
shots. Yep.
Let him loose.
Rev it up!
There we go. Flawless victory. That's how it's done.
Might as well take it.
Poisonous mushroom. Okay. I mean, that's a straight upgrade over tree bark. I guess the question is, would we... Yeah, I think we probably take out the tree bark. I guess we'll take the 3. You found an overrun greenhouse. It looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something good inside. We ignore it and move on. You decide to work your way around the vegetation when an invader hiding inside attacked you. Great. These invaders, they're everywhere. What the heck are you? +1 8. Oh, they just have a lot of health. They don't know which videos, really. Okay. And I kind of like the ploy we did last time, so we might
I'm
just
taking
kind of
the
do that
wheel.
again. We decelerate.
Shifting gears.
Let's go!
6 health over here. Sheesh. We got to take him out.
Let's
So.
freaking go!
Here's what we do.
Ready when you are!
Impact stab you. Stabby.
Take that!
Let's do this!
Now we can add him my way. There we go.
Knocked it out of the park!
So I can't one-shot either of these guys. So I guess at this point you gotta start wearing out like defense.
We're in serious trouble here.
Let's put up some fences.
Here you go. Damn, this is tough. Give it to him. This is bad, right? Here you go. Damn, this is tough. Give it to him.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
I still kind of like the idea of accelerating, but wouldn't be able to one-shot anything, which
I'm
is
taking the
annoying.
wheel.
I guess we could at least like hit these guys from behind. That's worth something.
I'm good whenever.
You might as well take an attack potion before you do that, I suppose.
Just a quick dropout.
Here, I think we would like another wall, actually. Another fence.
This should do it.
Leave it to me.
And you just kind of come around back. I guess we might as well do it from like this angle, so you hit another dude on the way.
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, do it again. If we go from here, then we hit the big guy too.
Take this.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Yowzers. Okay.
Ready when you are.
That guy's gonna be tough to take out. See if we can take out the big guy first.
Let's do this.
Airblade. I wonder if flight makes it so they start running away on their next turn instead of pursuing. That would make some degree of sense.
Yeah. Say when.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
Once more.
Take this. All right.
Alright, now from here.
Full
Yes, you can
throttle.
come over here. Eat it.
Eat this.
I'm
Alright, so
good
bounce
whenever.
come in to accelerate. Back at me.
I'll protect
Save
you.
my ass.
We gotta
Here we
step
go.
through this guy.
Got it.
And that
Leave
leaves
it to
just enough
me.
for some deadlights.
Hi-ya!
Alright.
Might as well take it.
Supercomputer CPU. I mean, that's just a straight upgrade over... Well, it's not a straight upgrade over Asphalt, but... Let's actually throw out the red crystal fragment. Yeah. Okay. Give me a 2. Give me a 3.
This looks like something good.
World Tree Leaf. Goodbye, Asphalt. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, I think we got about as much as we would ideally want to.
That should do it.
Okay, so it's machines to the north, plants to the east. That is a lot of plants. That was a very successful day. And we got Tattered Tuxedo and Damaged Keychain. I have no idea what those do, but they exist. And we have them, so.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. Wonder how everyone's doing today. Probably not great. If I had to guess. Hello, Dorumi. Hey, Takumi. Beautiful morning, isn't it? It's a perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Dorumi. It's amazing she hasn't murdered someone at this point. She's so enthusiastic about the concept. It's worrying, to say the least. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination, too. Their sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Geez, sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Rumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. We're a very business first, socializing second sort of institution. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. True. Let's see. Some gifts from the gift-o-matic could be good. Some reading could do some, could be beneficial. The gift-o-matic is on floor 3 as much. Yeah. Maybe we could unlock... That's the infirmary. Yeah, not really necessary to be here. I bet we can make all sorts of gifts now that our stuff has been refilled. Folk song compilation. Pretty shells. No, we're not doing the Dear Sister gift box. What we could do, though... I wonder if Darun would like detective merch. Probably. You have no idea what this is? This is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's a strategy game. So what was I trying to get? There was some sort of food item, I think. Unless we don't have the materials for it. I don't think we want a Kakamani standee. Plants. We want the plants. RPG strategy kind of game. I'm not quite even sure I'd say it's an RPG. Like, there isn't really a huge emphasis on, like, kind of leveling up in the traditional RPG sense, but sort of. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of Fire Emblem-ish. There's something specific. Oh, I guess I could look at the. Hold on, maybe it was this Rebel pudding. Okay, now we're in the food stuff. Okay, lovely. This is what I was looking for. Okay, snacks. Evil snack. Rob People's raisin. Limited edition noodles. Okay, a limited edition flavor of cup noodles. It didn't catch on, but those with a unique palate love it. That's exactly what I was looking for. What was that item? I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff that you can buy. Just like in real life. So yeah, I think Kako has a unique color, not color palettes, but food palettes. So we'll give it to her.
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
Oh, nice. We got some more observation. Haha, finally, social studies. I'm doing okay in it. Allegedly. I guess we could take a look and see what we can actually upgrade. This generally looks like Danganronpa art. Yeah, I mean, I know the lead, like one of the leads is one of like the major guys behind Danganronpa. I'm not sure how much of like the kind of in the like down in the nuts and bolts team is that too, but probably some. Where were we going? We want to go to the metal shop. And then also the biolab, yeah. We'll start with the metal shop. Not the same developers technically. It's more like a lot of the kind of creative leads from the Danganronpa formed their own studio. I think is more along the lines of what happened. Okay, more metal fences would be useful. Electric fences though. So what's the deal with these? So they have an HP of 1. Okay, so that's a pretty big stun range. Like that seems really useful. Like, can I look at the details? I mean, I just bought it, but the details. Okay. Spring trap. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user greater distance when tripped. I feel like we should have like at least one of each type of trap. And yeah, more fencing. Yeah. What did a level 3 fence be? More HP for the fence. That would be huge. What do we need for that? We need more social studies and more minerals. Okay. Traps are important. We only just unlocked them, like at the end of the last stream. But they're definitely very useful. Like, it allows you to kind of dig in more so and make actual like defensive positions. Especially because we've got a fair amount of fighters with ranged attacks, so like you can put up the fence, kind of hide behind that, and be relatively safe. Stop the enemy advancing in certain zones if you want. I'm not sure. Okay, I guess we can go to the training room. I think we're out of the currency we used to upgrade this though, so yeah, basically. Let's not even worry about that then. Where was... I thought the biolab was on this floor. It's on the... It's an outer wall though, right? It's an outer room. I think. There we are. I mean, more attack potions is obviously good. I don't think we use the defensive potions that much. We probably should, though. And honestly, like, there's no downside to having more of them. And other than the opportunity cost, I guess. So we need more textiles. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. This is a game where you go to school to fight in war. Yeah, basically. In a certain sense. Alright, let's read a book. Okay, so we did linguistics previously. Social studies could be good. Might give us some... Yeah. Might be good for lore, too. Let's see. Observation. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. Or exploration. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Let's go for that. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the Old World city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. Only 500,000, that is not much. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Redacted, was completed around Redacted years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Redacted. Redacted, who was Redacted at the time, set up the Redacted Project to protect mankind from Redacted. Together with their sworn friends, Redacted and Redacted, they redacted a coup d'etat. Redacted. Man, that's a... I feel like I missed the entire main point of the book there. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. My exploration? What sort of skill is that? Guess it's in the social studies branch?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. Ain't sitting around doing nothing though. Guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35. Yeah, no attack in the night at least.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That must have been such a boring day in the booth.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. So what's the plot twist gonna be here? I don't know. But yeah, probably something to do with like the organization we're fighting for is actually kind of sinister. Oh, I know this girl, by the way. Well, I don't know. I kind of know this girl. It's complicated. Chat can fill you in if you don't know. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Karara and the others for our morning training. Yeah, worth a shot. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Doesn't seem to be the case. Like, there's a possibility there might be a childhood friend look like. Exactly. That old trope. And the old classic childhood friend, identical twin, but not. Possibly from another dimension, maybe. Oh, geez, it's just getting lonelier and lonelier here. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. Let us know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late at the workshop and ended up oversleeping.
Ah.
What about Chuma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incidents? So as far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Aito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? Well, I mean, surely we'll at least come together for that. That's fair. That's a decent prediction there, Fairy Slash. I don't even want to think about it. Everyone from an alternate reality, potentially. Maybe. False memories could be another thing, maybe. Hey, Aito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Choma and Karara?
Huh.
Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me.
Huh.
I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we give it credit for.
Huh.
Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes.
Oh.
You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality?
Uh-huh.
Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You think I've been, best friends with, someone from a different dimension this whole time?
Ah.
You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension?
Huh.
Not just you, but all of us.
Huh.
I really lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex.
Huh?
Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you guys are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. Actually, I think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shuma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Maybe, but then that would have us all still coming from the same original world, which would not fix some of the discrepancies. Those machines sent us here. Yeah, maybe there are teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. And when they delve into the multiverses, they normally suck. That kind of stuff just doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Suasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out. The gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true? Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever it might be. Alright, free time. What do we actually want to do here? Where are we? Not... Okay, yeah, not that type of transcript. I want my report card. No, I want grades. So we could use some more math. Could use some more social studies. Some more gym. Yeah. Let's go, chill. You know, the one thing I don't, like, get about multiverses, and, like, I'm surprised it, like, almost never comes up in, like, media. Like, you shouldn't actually exist in an alternate universe. Really. Like, unless the point of divergence is, like, really recent. Like, if the point of divergence is, like, even, like, 50 years ago, if you're, like, under the age of 50, then just like, chaos theory, right? Like, a small change. Because, basically, even if your parents, like, still had a child at around the same time, right? Like, if it were, like, a month off, then that's guaranteed to be, like, genetically your sibling. And I feel like even, you know, even changes in probably, like, hours or minutes would change the whole, like, genetic code in the first, like, at least on one end. So, anyway. So if I'm going to the rec room, which I think is what I was trying to do, or maybe we should check the map. Maybe we'll just hang out with someone. We could hang out with Gaku. He does have double social studies on offer. Let's talk Mario. We could do gym. Feels like a ramble for short. I mean, it could be a ramble for short. I generally don't think, well, like, when I'm streaming to stream, and, like, the shorts happen. But, like, I would be lying if I said there wasn't, like, some degree of, like, thought process. Like, well, like, when I'm doing a bit, like, there is an idea of, like, okay, I do want to condense it somewhat, so that it does actually fit if it ends up being good, you know? So who would want what? I'd give a factory magazine to Tsubasa, certainly. And we are out of a lot of materials. A facial roller for the beauty conscious. Medical tools. Emergency surgery. Ton of paper. And we don't have a lot of options here. Might need to go off on another expedition soon. Ornamental flower. Does someone like taking pictures here? I forgot. I can't remember someone particularly being picture driven. I got more snacks. Saspa's had a cool biker phrase. I mean, I could give this to Takumi, maybe. Right, a cool biker phrase. Some pudding. Oh, someone was eating pudding before, right? Who was it? This was like a couple streams ago, but someone was like upset that someone stole their pudding. It might have been Takumi. Or Takamaru. Right, Takamaru. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, Takamaru. You like pudding? I hope.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Nice. Ooh, gym level 2. Awesome. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Oh, Nozomi. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, they're fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. Probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand real fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry. Thank you. Come on. What stupid little thing they're arguing about this time? Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution.
Good thing we're not government officials then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Carrara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kiyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword yourself. Hey, I am on your side, and, just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false.
Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Are you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. What's everything got to do about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us and it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Talk to me. I'm sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like this.
Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness.
Bear witness to what?
I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless justice. Or judgment. Yeah, same thing, really.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean, merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down.
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So, when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of Suzuki's, I'll have my revenge.
For what? Kaka, what's going on here?
What should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help.
Do you know? What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already. Did you do something? It has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous and can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi.
Yeah, boy, the killings are finally gonna get started.
What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. On tough door. I'm not girls. If Carrara starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Carrara. The one responsible for this malfeasance must pay.
Ask Carrara to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her.
You better ask Carrara what's going on, then maybe you can calm her down.
Okay. You can go back a few steps, maybe. What's all this about treasure being stolen?
Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Okay, like, kind of a jerk move, but, could, like, are we really going to war over this, or?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable.
I was playing son for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're going to play someone alive for eating your curry.
You have to understand, Clara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys, and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Ration-O-Matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime.
Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block?
Ooh, rough. There's a galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you got the jump on me.
Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
But you're not actually going to execute them, are you?
Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore, you're not impressing anyone. Besides, don't you need the body for the resurrection machines to work? We couldn't eat it. That would actually cause them to die, like, permanently. Oh, wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo-anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Usuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate.
But, Karara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us? All over little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that line down. We're pretty strong too, you know.
Great idea. Let's make it a He-Man Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers.
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh?
Yeah, I hear that right. Did that little cockroach just confess?
I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Snatching a child away in the dead one. Yeah. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Karara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo-anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting.
I see.
Farah took a series of slow, deliberate steps toward Shoma.
How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste?
It was delicious.
That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying.
Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful providing nourishment for everyone.
But why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see.
Karara, no! Think about what you're saying. Humana was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle? You know what, actually, I'm completely in favor of this. This guy needs to get up and actually do something for once.
The Mag and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair, unnecessary, or cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between the squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But...
Step forward, Maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
I can't. Who doesn't know how to use Humana? It wouldn't be fair a fair fight.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault.
She's actually kind of spitting facts right now.
Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice
Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You can want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first.
Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done.
Looks like both groups are gonna wipe each other out after all. Now that'll get it. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse.
Please, Everett, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace is never an option. Oh, that's up. It's too hard. Destructive impulses, free reign! It's happening, it's finally happening. Oh, viva killing.
This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy, too. Between the invaders, our Humana powers, all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real and normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please. We shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Okay. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that it started, I couldn't stop. The words came swung out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. Then we'll be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shuma. But Shuma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir, Shuma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is?
How much time do you want?
Teaching Shuma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is Izuki's lucky number. He never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's any empty enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand?
Alright. I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shuma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
Wait, when you say anything... Okay, I'm having second thoughts on having Shoma be our champion now, specifically.
I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. About the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
And then it's decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Oro, today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5. 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong.
Kurara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing it down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already.
Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you.
Gigamu and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer.
Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise.
Was it a promise? Can we send all that on his own? He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right then and there.
Huh?
That would have been fine with me, of course.
Brother, dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it.
With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends.
So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember. If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think we can beat her, Shoma?
Not really, no.
No.
Seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. Well, you know what? We just made a deal, and we're kind of relying on you now, so I don't care about your objections anymore. We're going to stab you in the heart and get this over with. Let's go. I promise, it makes sense in context. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I'd force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If you can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Day 36.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. All our hopes right on Shoma. I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. Hey. Oh, hey, Takumi. You heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. Think I'll have ramen for breakfast? Can't have anything too crunchy right now. Fair. And what should I cook after the stream? I don't know. I mean, I was really miffed the other day because I bought some cans of what I thought was just like Sloppy Joes, like for Sloppy Joe sandwiches. But turns out it was just Sloppy Joe sauce. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with that now. I guess I can just combine it with meat, but. Huh? Shoma's not here. No, Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Karara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstance, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than usual. There's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, has caused nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right if you rely on me for anything. It will only lead you to despair in the end. This routine again. People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Shoma. If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? Is it me, or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. I think that is what we in the business call wishful thinking. I guess we should hear what Shoma has to say. Can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. How did it take me this long to realize that I could move like that? I suppose we better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought. I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win. Wow, you're whipping out? What a surprise! Oh, sheesh, come on, man! Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. You don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, that's even giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me! What? Are we playing blackjack? We probably shouldn't. Like, if I were the dealer, then I would probably just accidentally show the cards while I was shuffling them about, and then the whole game would be ruined, and I'd be fired immediately, and just be homeless on the Las Vegas Strip and get taken advantage of and found dead on the side of the road within a week. Anyway, Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Wow, that is pretty wimpy. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. That's what you gotta complain about. Oh. Shishoma! A few minutes later. You see what I mean now. I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into fever, but before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence is the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder it feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Especially when everything he does is around. Why not try something non-violent? Like, I obviously in this scenario, like, yeah, like you don't need to join like the boxing club. Go learn how to be, a musician or something. You understand now, I'm completely defective. If the world relies on survival of the fittest, and I'm mere moments away from death, I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Carrara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say, too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Arf, ruff, ow. Finally, a punisher that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. Maybe if I were to disappear entirely, then the fight could be called off and you all could maybe have some mercy. But I am doomed. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. But I'm not even sure if I'd be a good punching bag either. You might accidentally get a boxer's fracture just from sheer bad luck. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when we lose. Or when he loses. Ruff, ruff, arf, wine. healing game would make all of those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Kinzaki's condition.
Yeah.
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us? We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shuma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason?
Huh.
Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable him? You're letting your imagination run away from you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shuma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. What? Me? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but was the kind of specimen that could give it resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. We're not paying you. When do you get paid to help out? We got 7 days, at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we would all return to our rooms. Okay. Aito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Alright, Mr. Shuma. Collect information on gifts. Well, I think we ought to start by just kind of visiting his room, yeah? Where does he live? Oh, hey, Gaku. Like Shuma once. What about a plushie? A plushie. I've heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie. That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? Because you don't want to be enslaved to the other team. I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. And you make it. I don't work for free. Could you work for not being enslaved and having to work for free for the rest of our term here? Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, we'll head over here. Here's his room. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. Fair enough. Anyone hanging out over here? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? No. Okay, I guess we can make the plushie over at the, rec room. Let's take a look at our map. So Takamaru's over there. Shuma's over there. Ooh, down on the first floor, cafeteria and entrance hall. Looks like there's some promising stuff going on. We also just hang out in the gym. Talk to some folks. Oh, the library too. Okay, cool. Library's on the second floor. Right? I think. There we go. Hey Tom, my man, what's up?
Oh.
Something Shuma might want.
Huh.
I'd have to guess something dog-related?
Ah.
Dog-related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shuma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Okay, so plush dog. We can work with that. Leo only took to Shuma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shuma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminds him of Leo. What's gotta give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it. Wait, I'm in the library already. Why did I look for a book on dogs? Dogs. This seems like a book Shuma would like. A picture book of Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Perfect. Problem solved. Alright, now to the first floor. I do want to check up on the folks in the arena, or the gym rather. Everyone from the other academy goes to the gym in the mornings to train. I can't just barge in and ask to talk to Nozomi alone. That's fair. Because we'll just focus on the task at hand. I didn't expect we'd have enemies by getting reinforcements. Rivals, more like, maybe? I can't wait! Ugh! Startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? Because it's not just exciting. And what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Shuma might pull off a huge upset, you know? Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Yeah, I just have to go look for a nice collar. How would you join me? Because it has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. A pet shop, eh? You know? We could do something with that. No, we can't, actually. Not the garage. The cafeteria, which is here. No, it's over here. Nope, I'm not here. It's over around this way, over this way. There we go. Hello, you two. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am! If Shuma doesn't fight, Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. And they still recruited him?
He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. He's like a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family, would fight for us. For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shuma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shuma. I ever heard him once mumbling something I'd want like a plushie to sleep with at night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should give him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Maybe. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, a Shiba dog plushie. A Shiba dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Maybe there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. And don't make it weird, Dorumu. This is a weird thing, okay? It's a normal thing. We just need a normal dog collar. For normal reasons.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar. Alright, Darumi, let's go. And maybe we'll bring someone else along too. Normally it's best to travel with a full group, so that would make sense at least. This way, right? There we go. Alright, here we go. I definitely want to bring Darumi. What? I guess we could use... We really could use some more textiles and minerals. Minerals? Okay. Alright, let's go!
Shall we go?
Okay, that's a ways off. Well, I guess we can start by grabbing a mineral. You see shards of glass in the ground. You might be able to use them for something. We'll look for intact pieces. Your desperate search proved fruitful. As you were able to find beautiful glass, it looked like it would make a good crafting material. Pretty glass, nice. What's down there? I guess we'd rather have machinery than plants at the moment. Never mind, that's plants anyway. You see a deer eating the tree bark. Let's approach it. The deer ran away in fright. The half-eaten bark it left behind seemed like it would serve as a viable crafting material.
Nice.
Viable, not necessarily great, but viable. Okay, so 4 would be more... We do need textiles more so than plants, so we'll get the textiles. You see a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Looks like there's something underneath it. Let's look under. The moment you removed the cloth, a huge explosion engulfed the surrounding area. Apparently it was a trap. Dang. I guess we might as well grab a plant on the way. You find a grove where different fruit trees are grown. Will we try some? Give me red. It was sweet and delicious. Eating something so good gave you a bit of motivation. Oh, plus 20% chance of finding all materials. Lovely. Guess give us the 4. Let's get moving. We continue. So we're trying to get over here. We could take a slight detour to this chest, though, alright? Yeah, there's no harm in that. Here's singing in the distance. Follow it. When you searched for the source of the singing, you found a speaker. The song seemed to be coming from there. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
That's pretty good. So the 3... Do I want a fight or an event? Yeah, give me the event. You see a tasty-looking fruit lying on the ground. Let's eat it. Ugh, it tasted strange. Guess it was rotten. I totally lost 8 HP. Yikes. We got a school uniform. I have no idea what to do with that. Minerals. Yaki finds something glittering in the river. He insists it's gold dust, but is it really? We'll jump in. You scooped up some river sediments. After discarding the pebbles, you picked out a golden chunk. It probably wasn't real gold dust, but it should be usable as a crafting material.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, 3 up. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. The smoking might catch fire soon. Let's look for the breaker. You turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I guess we'll take the 3. We'll take the 2. An easy enemy should be easy. Okay. Annihilate all of them. Movement not hindered. Okay, who's gonna be the best to kill? I mean, that's pretty good. How much health do you have? 4. You did 3 right off the bat? Since when? And I'll take it.
Okay. Go die in a fire! Let's go!
Okay, now you're back to 1 for some reason. Maybe it was weak to your specific type of attack for some
Ready
reason?
when you are.
I guess. Makes some amount of sense. At least.
Yeah! Let's do this.
Actually, can't we just like...
Just watch me.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Here we go.
Shame we don't have Ato. Kinda got nuked
A
there.
little something for me.
Cotton. Okay. Easy enemies or nothing? I guess we'll take on easy enemies. Am I crazy for thinking we can just do the same exact strategy? So hold on, why does this work so well? Flight. Not hindered. Maybe you're strong against flight?
Let's do it to it!
Oh, is that what flight +2 means? Oh. When you're attacking flying enemies, you have +2 attack. I see.
Go away! Totally wrecked!
Let's do this.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
I do feel like the
Did
parts
you
have
see
the
that?
exact same layout,
got
but
this.
whatever.
There. We did it.
Screws. down. I guess we'll move on to mineral. You see shards of glass. Let's look for intact pieces. Got broken glass and was injured. Lame.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a 2. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. We'll pick them up after they hit the ground. What? You stepped on a seed. To add injury to insult, the seed broke and you fell and got hurt. Ow. Okay, just get us to our goal, please. Forget the textiles. Just get us there. You got a collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Okay, luckily there was not a battle at the end of that, because I don't think we were really equipped for that. Like, we were pretty bad. I figured out what these random items do, though. Like, I guess we'll make the Shiba plushie first.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance in this. Rah-rah. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? Oh, I do like it. This puppy's awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh track. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your Humanma yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kuroba's anger to subside. I mean, you're going to die anyway. Why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shuma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. As annoying as he might be. I need to get the self-destructive Shuma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Alright, here we go. Prepare to be debated. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach, you can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
Not sure you can do it
It's
with
clear
help.
what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
So I will just die. You can turn my body into inseed and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, Shuma retreated back into his shell. Can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
But you can do it. Maybe consider that.
Don't worry.
Only
You can
3%
do it.
too.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just...
Don't be so negative. Okay.
Don't be so negative.
I can't help it. I don't have a single positive trait to speak of. I'm stupid. I'm unathletic. I have no friends. I'm ugly. How else is a bottom-feeding loser like me supposed to live? I'm just sorry that my existence has inconvenienced everyone this much. I'll make it up to you with my immediate death if you could find it in your hearts to forgive me for being born. No, Shim retreated back to his hotel. Can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to ask him with a constant barrage of positivity.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by, like...
That's tough to
Don't
get
worry.
to.
You can do it. I can't do anything.
Just
The
positively.
only thing
Don't
I
talk
can
about the
just about
negativity, even to
manage to
criticize
do
it.
is
Just
make
positive.
It's almost
gonna be all
laughable
Pollyanna
that
out
human
here,
garbage
right?
like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands?
Yes.
Oh, please
Well,
don't
not
count
really,
on me
but-
for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop
Please.
believing you, man. Until you fail.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takui. Why don't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people? Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'm so scared of letting people down.
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my
strengths,
potential to
too.
manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Okay. I wasn't sure about that one, but...
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to
Leo's
imagine as
powers.
someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Hit him with the dog.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Aita told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? Slept in the same bed every night? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. Went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. You might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? How's he waiting for me? Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. You even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, and you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it may take, in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but he's only at 60%, man. You look at the UI. Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Carrara? Can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Carrara? If I lose, all of you will be subject to their awful requests. I can't just ask him to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
I have a secret plan.
I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests.
Or it's okay.
What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Yeah. Look, we just need you to try, man.
It's okay if you lose.
He's not even sure. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Her is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you always subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then, what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Why? Oh.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Persuasion complete. My own way of fighting? What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. Okay. Well, I mean, once we figure out what his Hema Anima does, then we can strategize around that.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Probably gonna be pretty soon. What do we want to do? Might build some more defenses. Or maybe some more, biolab stuff. If we can upgrade our fences, though, that could be big. That could be huge. Over this way, I think. Did we pass it? We passed it. Yeah. I guess we can get another electrified fence. What are we missing here? Oh, we need more social studies. Maybe we should focus on that then. We were reading a book. Maybe we can finish up that book. That'll help. And we could hang out with some people too. Library is second floor. Isn't it? It must be. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just finish up this book we started previously. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your exploration by 10. Like, you didn't level up. That's fine. Okay, in that case... Who... How do I see what skills everyone gives us? Map, maybe? Your science, your literature. Gym. Kako was, social studies, right? Let's see about that, so then. Let's write new stuff we can get her. What would she like? 5-star novel, ooh. Cult, sexy, cats. Graphic, basic journal. Curry spices. Rare delicacies. Quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. And that sounds very Kako in a similar way to the noodles. Food stamps. National food stamps. In some situations, these can feel like they're worth more than regular money. I mean, that could go to Gaku or... It could go to Kako or Ima, potentially. Like, they used to be really poor. So we could give them some food stamps. We'll go with the rare delicacies first. Oh man, imagine that situation. Huh, what am I gonna do? Like, am I giving this person caviar or food stamps? I don't know. It's quite the conundrum. Oh, Gaku is also social studies. Good to know, good to know. But this week is Kako, so.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
She's very enthusiastic. I mean, I would be too if I just randomly got a tin of caviar, I guess. 20 observation. Nice. There we go. We achieved exactly what we aimed for. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shuma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39. We gotta have this duel soon. It's bound to attack soon, right? It's been like 10 days almost.
To rise and shine.
More so if you don't count the second Academy's attack. Well, I guess the most recent attack was actually here, so it's been almost 10 days, I think.
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Oh, hello. Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Carrara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Igamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Probably more so, if I had to guess. Like, he's into, like, medieval torture, playing, probably Iron Maiden, Brass Bowl, you know. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
Huh?
You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real? For real? I don't see how this man's tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man! So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm! What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shuma. Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you already made progress. I'm just gonna keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shuma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he never acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stopping myself is way too scary. What do you think of the willies? Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. However, after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? Like, I mean, we can make a man out of him over the course of, like, a song, but a fighter? I don't think so. We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Oh, Gakko's coming up with an idea. Gakko, you got something? I'll wait for Shoma to fight without freaking out.
Aha!
If Mr. Ginzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Blindfolded? Maybe. Another team is a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming to roost. I'm glad Shuma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takamaru's got the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something? Takamaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe we should talk to him. She was a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders others come up with. You are too excited about this, Doremi. She's a bit of a masochist. I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You want to put in the efforts? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to do. What we need to work on for me. Did you think of something?
Hey!
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it, I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance before a general fitness level, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. Used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominate the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training is not enough? Maybe we should plan it out? Yeah, shut up! Ain't no point overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shuma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. So, we should come up with a plan B, though, right? The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shuma already lagging behind. Physical activity. Hard-earned sweat bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far, it's up to Takamaru now, and Shuma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shuma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
I feel like the weight there might be more heavier than here. Probably by a significant margin.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Day 40. Day 41. Day 42. The last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? Like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any attacks. That would have messed everything up. The duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shuma's gonna be ready? better be after all that training Takamaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Himano by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. Man, what if they come back and Shuma's just like a total beefcake? I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door, so they didn't have any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go home, or go to back home. What are you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shuma's never going to win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other teams come up with. Her luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. I was just saying, we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Have you guys have strong stomachs? Don't say anymore, I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I'm sure Shuma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Karara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Day 43.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's finally here. The day of Shuma and Karara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shuma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Hello? I knocked the door up before I could get it open. It swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takamaru? Today's a big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shuma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shuma feels the same. Fighting's one thing, but can he really win? Yeah, no new rooms right now. Probably by day 50 we'll get some new ones. It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. We got this. We got this. If it's going to be an actual battle, we got this. Because I'm amazing at those. If it's going to be a scripted thing, we got this. Because we have to got this, right? Although if we did fail, that'd be bad. We don't want to be under Karara's heel. Well, well, the peasants are here ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not! Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. It's so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. Nozomi, just for the record, I am considering you to be complicit in the punishments and whatnot and general mistreatment of the rest of the squad here if we end up losing, so. You better be rooting for the other team.
Huh.
So where is the other duelist?
Did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh all you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shama will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps.
Reps?
Now? Shouldn't he be resting? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open, in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shima we all knew. But when we turned to look at him... What?!
Oh, I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
How'd he get taller?!
What the? Who are you? I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
And how is he so ripped on the rest of his body when his face still has has all this fat? Shouldn't that have, like, chiseled away a bit?
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing the last 8 days?
Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it. In my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. You guys got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobagari, perhaps. Or a Mikoshi Nyodo. This is so cool, we're gonna win this. Okay, Shuma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser. I still haven't used that yet, actually. Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple days than I have been my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all the training? Oh, looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? You became a bodybuilder? We don't need those! We need, like, real soldiers! Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kura, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Fair enough. My hand wasn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? As in Suzuki, apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Karara, not as the Suzuki heir, but as yourself. Please, Karara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. So me. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemu Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles.
Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. When they both fight without hemo-anima. Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a hemo-anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared me? How dare you? And Usuzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again.
What exactly is she so offended about?
Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shuma?
Yes, alright.
Are you sure about this? Shuma's still's got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me.
And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning.
I tried to tell you, physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that.
What else did you do, then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shuma and Karura slowly made their way to the middle of the room.
That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight!
Ooh.
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot?
Just let it go, Kiyoshika.
He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat.
No freaking way, just like that! No, look! Ada pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose!
Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
let's see how you deal with this!
So, he's not gonna lose. But he's not gonna win either, like this.
That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time! Oh, that's amazing, Shuma. Did all those muscles protect him or something?
Oh, Kurara's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shuma's vitals. Also, no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? Training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Most of it's not drawing out your fighting spirit. Don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Guts, fighting spirit, you taught that to Shuma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
There, now it's over.
Not yet, I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
Is he the tank? Yeah, I'd say so.
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
Won't lose. I won't lose.
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious?
After taking that many of Carrara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form. But even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am. There's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep coming back up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shuma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shuma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shuma fights. It's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
Ooh. I can still fight.
Oh, Shuma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening.
Oh, what's the matter?
She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honkin' big mask on. I need air.
Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask.
Why do you worry about your own hide? Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare find my personal space!
That's gonna be a draw, isn't it? You're suffering, you owed me! Shuma took another step forward. Karura, his muscular arms outstretched.
No, don't, please!
But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Oh, I didn't think we'd actually ever get to see her face. Oh, she's like just kind of normal. Why do you wear the... What's the deal with the tomato mask? Like, it's not like you got something to hide. She's kind of cute in like an elegant way, you know?
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Please forgive me.
Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy?
Of course I'm not faking. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Mask of anonymity allows you to be a worse person. Gotcha. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete...
This is the real Carrara.
It is?
Deep down, Carrara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the new Suzukis look weak. Someone said she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then the reason Kurara was so hard on Shuma before. His so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself? Or how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, please forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Oh, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
This is weird. Lady Kurara. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara?
Yes, it's my loss, so please, don't pick on me.
Lady Kurara. I won! Milk toast, little sweat stain like me actually won something.
Way to go, Shuma, you were so cool.
Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right?
Oh, right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, take something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want?
Okay, then, give me 50,000 yen! That'll be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal! Hold on, 50,000 yen. 1 yen is roughly equal to a cent. So, like, very roughly. So you... like an oligarch, basically. The heiress to this massive empire of corporations and such has agreed to do anything, and you won $500. That's what you're asking for. $500. This reminds me of that scene from what was it, Austin Powers, of like the $1 million. Sir, that's like no money. That's very little money. Okay, fine, $1 billion. I want a whole $500. Yeah, $500. That's the best you can think of. Oh, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shuma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shuma, hello? You still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Has the swelling gotten so bad you can't actually speak? Ooh. That was a lot of punches. Ah, no way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shuma, are you okay? Those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? It can wait. And also, we probably shouldn't be too mean to them, because, like, you know, we're a team. Forget that. It can wait until Shuma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shuma's bulked-up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully not tonight. We're kind of got a theoretically good soldier beat up.
Well then, good night.
Wow, today was quite a day. Shum actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? Well, I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need a rest. Well, this excitement was really taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I had been the one who took the beating, and was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Oh, no! Huh? I was literally about to say, like, man, this seems like a decent place to end, but simultaneously normally like to end after we do a boss fight. Well, here we go! A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All
The Shum is ready for real combat. Real action. Enemy attack? This early in the day, too. Here, I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we're done with all the Shuma versus Karara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Alright, let's go, let's go. All available personnel acquired. Oh, hold on. I'm awake, I'm awake. True warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? It's the same as in your school. Is she gonna do okay? I guess we'll find out. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something so long, boring, old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Link him to the security alarm. It's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant. Ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us! Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. So I see the mask is back. I mean, for the combat situation, that might be for the best, actually. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry, I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you. It's an all-hands-on-deck thing. All personnel, alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together to keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. Yeah, you know how those twins are. And Shuma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. That feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I would unmask Karara back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi. What is it? Look on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
What's the deal?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
Okay.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh. Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you. Huh? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away. And they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Alright. Well, I guess we'll aim for capture, not kill. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. It's our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind! Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? At this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down to the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment?
Interesting theory, interesting theory. We don't really have the time to get philosophical right now, so let's just get to the battle. Come on.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
I like the enthusiasm. Leading away, Pied Piper style? Maybe. It is an interesting choice of words, that's for certain. So in theory, we're not the ones who have to deal with the commander this time. Interesting. In practice, yeah, we're probably gonna have to deal with the commander. Okay. Yeah, pretty standard so far. Alright, okay. Got those guys up there. Man, why do they get to attack so frequently?
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Logical.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay. Annihilate all the enemies. Sounds good. We got 4 waves. Alright. 5 AP to spread around on turn 1 here. I am capable of one-shotting this guy, if we want to do that as an opening. Simultaneously.
Let's freaking
Nah,
go!
that's not gonna work. Okay. So this front is interesting.
I'll show you what's up.
And you do considerably more damage once we have some voltage stored up. And over on this side. It's not a really super clean way to go about this. And this has the most, so this one we should probably focus on the most. I mean, there's a lot we want to do, right? We'd love to put extra attack power on you. We would love to get you your counterattack. We'd love to just have voltage for Gaku. And maybe we should get more of those, like, voltage increasing abilities.
Yes, leave it to me.
And Jury could be interesting if it hits the right patterns like that. There's something to that. That's gonna kill 2 for free, effectively. That's worth doing, I think.
Here we go.
It's all about the big guys.
I'm ready whenever.
No, not Judge. Jury. Glad we got that.
Nice.
Okay. And you can at most get attacked for like... You attack for 4 each. You can get attacked for like 7 in a turn, so you'll be fine. Okay. We'll hold you guys for now. You do have the ability. We could decelerate, which would get Gaku up to 2 attack
Let me
on the
handle it.
crazy shot. Which means we could take out, if we get the right angle, which, like something like that. Right, you could take out 2. There's something to that. Alright.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, come over here. And you even just kind of use yourself as like a shield. Maybe.
Shifting gears.
Thanks for that.
Alright, now we can bring
I'll
Gaku
show
over
you
here.
what's up.
And we can definitely just kind of, take out these 2.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Alright, that leaves us at 4
I'm
AP.
taking the wheel.
Now for this front. And I can do some good work here.
Say
right?
when.
It's good.
I've got this.
The only issue, I don't want to overuse my items. We might not.
Rev it up!
Right, I mean, this is like not a bad start. Just because you're gonna, love to have the counterattacks if that's what you do. I mean,
Let's
one
go.
attack potion to start things off isn't bad.
I've got
Let's
this.
see if we can do better. The stab has 3 attack, which is just not enough to be useful, unfortunately. If I attack
Say
up
when.
though, I think you got to, because you attack
Time
up.
to use it. Let's do this.
You use your impact stab, like so.
Yeah. All right. Say when.
And now you are exhausted, but we
I've
can
got
use an agility potion. We only have 2 of these, but I think it's
This
worth
should
using
do
in
it.
this case.
Ready when you are.
We get another impact stab over here.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the brunt of the damage
Got
on
it.
this front taken care of. What do you do again? Okay.
Let's do this!
We can come down here, knock out some dudes, while putting up some shield, and hopefully drawing some fire. That leaves us at 3 AP. Now the question is, do we want to continue? It's also worth noting we don't have any heal skills, so we do want to be careful. Like, I think one thing worth doing here is maybe putting up a metal fence. On this front, specifically. Yeah.
This should slow them down.
Okay. Now if we look over here, Maybe we save our AP for next turn. I mean, that's always something we could do. We don't want to take excess damage. What could we do? Q2 can't move. Really?
Locked and
And
loaded.
Tsubasa... Oh, like we could come down and accelerate. Nah, we can't even reach, actually. I think you hold. I think you just let them come. Save the AP for next turn. Right, you attack at range. Oh, they have shared health bars.
Oh, I guess.
Interesting.
How are you doing, everyone?
Okay.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Huh?
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
We're gonna have to go back them up.
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Okay, I think immediately
Rev it
this
up.
makes a lot of sense. Ah, you're at... Ugh. Mobility reduced? Oh, that ruins my life. Okay. We have 8 AP. Let's use it.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, well, we can get the crazy shot, but... Gotta wait, I think. Because if we get up to over 100% voltage, we get a free attack boost. So let's clear up over here first.
Yes, leave it to me.
Guess we can judge you. Yeah, that's good. Actually, I almost wonder, maybe we want a jury like so? And then take a step over and judge?
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
Okay, and Darumi... Well, we'll see. We are now at over 100% voltage, which is lovely.
Let me at him!
Now we have extra firepower.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
Yeah, take a step back.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Okay, we can definitely just deadlights you. Really? Right, you only have... Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, we gotta take out these little guys over here.
Here.
They're annoying
Say
me.
when.
Maybe we can put up a wall?
Ready when you are.
Seems like a waste, but... Yeah.
Full throttle.
Like this. Who do we want to give a boost? We could give a permanent boost to someone. You know, permanent boost to Tsubasa actually would make a lot of sense.
Leave it to me.
Just because she's got such good... She's got such good
I'm good whenever.
mobility. Giving her that extra attack, I think, helps. Especially in this type of environment.
Locked and loaded.
Deadlights, boom.
Out of the way. We did it.
Okay, so we got these guys kind of scattered. So all the big ones are gone here. Maybe we'll leave Gaku to deal with
I'm
this.
taking the wheel.
And you can come like all the way down here. Help clear out a bit. You know, that might be the play. That might be the plan. If that's the case, okay, we can homicide you guys. Just try to clean up, really.
I'm good whenever.
Are there any other, like, groups? Like, we could grab, like, these two, at least.
Take
Even with the damage.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
What might Shima's weapon? He might straight up just not have a weapon. Maybe his just whole thing is to be a distraction. Like, that could be plausible.
We better get moving.
And you get to kill one of the little dudes.
Ready when you
Oh,
are.
okay, we can come down Deadlights you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's roll.
Then that gives Takmar some... Well, you can't hit both, can you? Okay. Still moving you up a bit might be useful.
Oh yeah!
You can't quite make it. You can't quite make it. You can't quite make it. I mean, I think that's probably about as much impact as we can have this turn. Unless we can get, like... I guess we could just have you, like, just take out this guy.
Here we go.
Health on this is not looking great. This is only wave 1. Ugh. You okay? You got me? What do you guys... No, don't tell me you got mind controlled or something.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Okay. So, what do we got left? It's just this front, right? Yeah, okay. I think we got all the resources we need to deal with this. And those resources will be... And I've got the best single target attack, so let's go for that.
Good to go. Let's go.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we're close. Gotta finish him off.
All right, my turn.
And I can turn around, grab this guy.
Yeah.
And Tsubasa can
Ready when you are.
fire up you. Okay. That wave could have gone better.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was reading the communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived. Though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Hey, why? What's this supposed to be like? Oh, whoa!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the? Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Do we need to stop them, or do we just gotta cut off
what do we
the
do now?
commander?
The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait. We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Wait, we can't kill Nozomi, though. Right? Yeah, because the Revive-O-Matic doesn't work on her.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with, too?
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Beat all enemies except the boss. What it? You move to flight, rapid fire. Okay. Does that mean you effectively have move 4 if you have rapid fire? Maybe. Okay. I guess we gotta take these guys out. Like, I'm really uneasy about the idea of taking out Nozomi.
Let's
though,
do
'cause
this.
She like doesn't get. She doesn't get resurrected. I didn't think. So we might actually just leave her for last if we can. Like, be like, okay, basically like, if she's the last enemy standing aside from the boss. Can I look at my conditions again? All allies are not. So defeating the boss is not a win condition. But it's also not a lose condition. Huh. Okay. This whole situation has me worried.
I'm taking the wheel!
We can deadlights this. That's a 2-for-1 special, then we can grab you. Yeah, we can take out... And honestly, Tsubasa can take out this entire front in like a single turn. So yeah, let's do that. That seems like a no-brainer.
Out of the way! Leave it to me! Let's keep... I'm good whenever! Don't try to stop me! We did it!
Well done.
Let me at him.
I'm leaving one alive. It's probably fine.
Mow him down.
Okay. Well, that's that taken care of. This feels like there could be a bad end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad either.
Yes, leave it to me.
And Jury... Can't do anything super interesting. Okay, we could hit both simultaneously. That could be worthwhile. We'd hit you in 2, and then let's even you pretty weak. We can walk up on you. Okay, yeah.
You're in the way! We better get moving.
Do I want to... I mean, we got 200% voltage. Do we want to give anyone extra power? Maybe. Okay, I do think... We'll figure this out. And there's an argument to be made we give Ito some extra oomph. Because what? Right now you're going to attack for 2, and then we got to come in and do... Like 2
I guess it's my turn.
judges. Yeah. Where otherwise we could attack for 3 and then 4, so it's the same either way. So if we were going to do it, we should have done it first strike. I guess
I'm
it's
ready
fine.
whenever. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Also, do we get anything if we take these guys out? No, not really.
I
Okay,
guess it's
now
my
you gotta
turn.
move forward. Take this guy out.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Okay, and that's all the major enemies on this side of things. So we don't want to get in your range. Details unknown. It's like that's probably your mind control attack. Okay. Let's be wary of that. We'll focus on like the main enemies. Okay. So, here's my idea. Let's bring Sabasa over. Might just straight up dash. But what we'd love to do here is not strategic. Give us. Let's boost your Hema Anima. Let's get your early strike.
Engines at full throttle.
Because I'm thinking, okay, we dash now. And if early strike does what I think it does, this should be a pretty clean defensive maneuver. Right, idea being like these guys move into your, like you're going to move here next turn. I think you automatically shoot due to your early strike if it works how I think it does. Because it's a line of 6, right? Now the question is, is it a line of 6 in total or a line of 6 in length? I guess we'll see. I'm hoping 6 in length, because otherwise it's just kind of worse than your normal. Well, I guess other than the fact it's passive. Okay. I think we do want Takamaru. Get up here. You're not going to be in range there, are you? Just barely out of range. That works for me.
Rev it up!
This is going to end the turn, but I think that's about the best we can hope for. Oh, we should, hold up, before we do anything, we do not end the turn right now because we're going to boost you.
Let's do this!
With a counter-strike.
I'm all fired up!
There we go, now we go. Okay, those guys are all nice and bunched up now. Like there. Alright, please don't destroy my thing. We're kind of busy.
Stinks, doesn't it?
You're only doing 4 damage per turn, but still, it's not great. Okay, so it is just your normal thing, but it is, since it's a passive, that's actually pretty sweet. Okay, so we can pretty easily this turn, I think, get rid of everyone that isn't the boss or our friends.
Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are.
We have deadlights from this angle, I think.
Out of the way.
Say when.
Take that!
Okay. Is there a clean way to do this?
Yes,
Well,
leave it to me.
whatever. We got the stuff. It's fine. Hold up, hold up. What is your... Maybe Darumi's? Because you have your second thing. No, no. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Stabby, stab, stab. Seriously depressing. Get back!
I guess it's my turn.
Maybe Jury, actually, just to kind of... Because we can start moving in the other direction if we need to do something.
You're in the way!
I guess there's like one dude over with Gaku, right? Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Forgot about that guy.
Watch out.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Did not even do anything? What the heck?
Locked and loaded.
Okay, whatever. Also, I think she turned to me.
I'll show you what's up.
I could be wrong at that. Alright, so you're gone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, we didn't have to kill our friends.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
Agreed.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Huh? What the? What? I mean, that just seems unfair.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
I guess he did summon a dog in a certain sense.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway,
Gotta
if
move
it's
some
alright
twins.
with you
Yeah.
guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
Do you know?
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Okay.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Annihilate the enemy boss. Okay, so we need to focus the enemy boss here. So what the heck do you do? Shut in. Nullify status effects. Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Ooh.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Shuma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His special skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and also gives him an attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack. Turns the enemy's attack. So, aggression signal. Make all enemies in range focus their attacks on the user. Inflicts enraged on targets. Armor +2. Turn an enemy's attacks back on them. Adds reflect to user. Armor +2. Then we can just add armor. So I mean, I guess the obvious thing here is you go aggression signal. Like so. Which basically means we don't have to worry about this whole side. Now the only thing I'm thinking though is there is an argument, maybe, you bring Tsubasa back and buff him first, but that probably takes up too much AP. And it's probably balanced so that he can basically single-handedly do this anyway,
You can
so...
stand me.
Yeah. So, get them all to attack me. Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and the defense targets. Alright, then
I'll do what little I can.
we go into defensive mode. We'll turn those attacks back on.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down.
We could go defensive stance because you're going to be taking a lot of damage. But we'll see. Let's see what other needs we have elsewhere in the battle first. Okay, we can take... You feel fine. And you can take you out in 2. It's not a bad thing to do.
Yes,
we could take...
leave it to me.
Oh, we can't even get to you. No, we could. We could do like that. Like, I think it makes sense. Let's give you just an extra attack boost so we can do this in 1. That seems worthwhile to me.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
It's taking out the purples is pretty important. Okay, what about up north or I guess west?
I'm taking the wheel.
And you can take out this guy in 2. You also do still have your ability from before, so like, theoretically, if you were just here, you would kill all these guys. And you could definitely drive around.
Ready when you are.
You could drive around and take like this guy out. Yeah, you'd have to do it from like here. But I think you would do it like this way. And that's free.
Let's roll. Let's keep locked and loaded.
Then you could take 2 to take out... Maybe don't even take 2 to take out the purple. Maybe you use your passive. And if that's the case, then what you do is you actually have Darumi use 2 from as far back as possible. Well, maybe not that far back. This should kill. And then you should be at 3 now. Right? That's how this works. There you go, 2. Alright, you feel nothing.
Get away from me. Boring.
Okay, that gives us some AP to work with. And we really don't need to worry anything about this side here. So I do think we take Tsubasa around back over this way. You can shoot these guys up. And I think your passive will finish off the purple, in theory. We'll see. Still not quite certain how it goes. Exactly. And with 1 AP remaining, I think you add some defense.
I'll try not to
over
run
here.
away.
Just add some armor.
My guard's up.
And let's see how this pans out. We got a lot of things that are activating on the enemy turn in theory. So. Here they go.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Okay.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander.
Quit complimenting him and kill him.
But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Pulling the trigger. Move aside.
Can you guys stop destroying our barrier? Okay, but Tsubasa should take out the purple. Okay, exactly as planned. That's a fun one. Okay, so you just took a massive amount of abuse there.
I can do this much.
Now, how do we actually... I guess... Special shut-in. A special attack. Okay, we gotta use your special
My
attack.
best won't be much, but
So that's gonna be 10. It's actually not as much as I was hoping it would be. We got at least...
I can do this much.
And we got to use it, definitely.
My best won't be much, but still.
Can we move around at all to get just like slightly more coverage? And that's something.
I'll defend all of you!
So we're not as much as you can get with that. Okay, We are on the clock. It's not lost on me. Okay, let's just... We need to minimize damage to the thing, so we just gotta take out all these little guys. And then we can focus our efforts on the big guy.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
We don't... Like, we are on the clock here. We have not much time before these guys... We have 3 turns. I really hope they're not gonna be brainwashed after this turn, because if they still are, then we got, like, no hope. You're stunned. Great. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
You got to. How do you handle this? Like, there's no way you can get these two. Dang. Okay. Well, there is a way you could do it actually. And I think we're gonna have to.
We better get moving.
It's gonna feel like a waste, but it has to be done.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
I'm
ready whenever.
Agility potion.
Let's try this out. Yes,
And
leave
then
it
it's
to
going
me.
to have to be a jury. And that is all fronts except for the main fronts handled. Like, could you guys just stop? Do we have anything that stuns? Like,
Here we go.
because you're just kind of sitting there now. So is that your... How do we get enough attacks on you to win? It's gonna have to be specials, I think. Okay, well, let's...
Leave it to me.
Like, we didn't get the thing that... Or we... I thought we got something that was like a... Done. Did we not get that? Might not have.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Inflicts minus move. Like, well, I mean, let's at least we'll take this guy out.
Yeah! Got it!
Oh, that's what we can do. Okay, I think I have an idea.
Locked and loaded.
And then we might do nothing. We save our AP. Because, yeah, we need you to... Is there a way I could, like, heal your starter for folks?
Ready when you are.
Also heals fatigue. So you're stunned right now, so oh, I'm a fool. Okay. I don't think there's anything more we can do this turn of use. Okay, well, let me think about this, because we could probably heal your status effect. We should have done that on the way here. But we don't have the voltage to do your special attack anyway, so it, like, doesn't matter.
I'm good whenever.
We should probably still give you armor. But who's gonna attack you? Like, no one. You'll be fine. Probably. I hope. We'll see. Because we can always add armor later. It's fine.
Gotcha. You're in the way.
Bonsai!
Experiment time.
Brainwashed characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn. Who got brainwashed? Oh, what? No, no, no! Ah!
Here we go.
Okay, well.
Good to go.
Let's see. I've got my impact dab. which attacks for 3. I've got 7 attacks, so I can attack for 3, 7 times, which would be 21 times, which would be 21 damage. So if I have a way to buff my attack, which I don't think... Okay, I still have attack bonus. It's perfect.
Time to use it. I've got this.
Okay, here we go. Don't worry, we got this. We got this.
That's it. Let's do this. Take this.
I'm so glad I have this move.
Good to go.
It's one of the best purchases I ever made.
Take that. Let's do this.
Now they better not be mind controlled next wave, because I guess we technically still have 3 turns
I've got this.
to handle it without having to kill them, so...
There. Ready when you are. Here.
Okay. Wave 3 over. The dad was rough. You back? Please?
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Nice spam. Hey, that was carefully calculated. We only had enough because we didn't waste all our points on the last one. Okay.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Okay, so we just need... Okay. Multiple angles to defend. What's our victory condition? Presume it's just beat the boss. Not the boss, okay. Okay, we're all healthy, we're all ready. Barrier is under a lot of damage. So, do you still have your... Do you still mind control? Like, probably? Shuma can do a pretty good job at mostly clearing this zone with his abilities, so, right?
If you can stand me.
I want to get a good aggressive signal, though. So maybe something like that. Let's look at the flanks first. Okay, we can definitely take out, yeah, these two. No, that's gonna be a free action.
Take this! Ready when you are. Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Okay. So we currently have over 100%, so Crazy Shot would do extra damage. So we could get you for... Okay, that's gonna be a good start. It's not urgent to be done right now, though, so let's take a look at this flank. Oh, that's it? Okay.
Here we go!
I would love to increase Darumi's attack damage. Let's start with Judgment, actually. Yeah, we can judge you.
Here we go. All well and good.
Then Darumi could take these guys out. If I were to give her extra attack power, she could do it. I'm not sure that's worth it. She's going to be very removed from the actual boss zone, so... And actually, what we can do this. And then we just sidestep and feel nothing. Okay, and that's this flank completely.
Your turn now.
And now we go back over here. Want to get a shot or two off?
I'll show you what's up.
If we're going to get a shot off, you might as well make it two.
Hey, this. Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Okay, so the flanks are protected. We're good. I probably want to bring Tsubasa down to this group. Her buffs are just really useful. Do you want to come down with a buff? That might be good too. What can I give you? Like your boots.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
And +1 attack bar doesn't seem that relevant for you. Okay, I've got a plan. Well, hold on. What's your range? Do you move? Like, surely you don't move, right? Adds armor when hit by an enemy. Okay, I'd be shocked if you move. So, presuming that, here's what we do. We only have 3 AP. So,
Let's give it to him.
we could build some fortifications too. Right, almost forgot about that. We need them right now. Do we want them? I don't think right now. We'll wait until the battle develops further. I think we can do an eat this. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Do we do 2? We might just do 2 to take out the purple straight up.
Hauling ass.
It still leaves us with 2.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and you're here. You're ready to defend. Then maybe bring Shuma around the other side. We aggression signal. Bring you guys over to Shuma.
Maybe this will be something.
And then...
I'll try not to run away. My best won't be much.
So that does like nothing right now. What we can do though.
I can do this much.
Oh, your defensive stance heals fatigue. I see. Okay. Defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
That's actually a really important detail. You do move. That's bad.
Let's roll.
Okay. We might not bring Tsubasa over. I think we have the resources. So how many times did he get hit?
My best won't be much, but
You're dealing 6 damage? I mean, that's... It's a really big attack zone, though. Like, there's... Okay,
I'll
well,
try not to run away.
here's what we do.
Don't expect much from me.
I'm like, yeah.
I'll defend all of you. I actually did it.
Okay, now... Okay, you are... Right, you're stunned. Okay. So let's see. Does
Leave
healing
it to
status
me.
effects? Because... Yeah, this heals status effects and fatigue, right? What? Why can't... What are you doing? Why aren't you moving anywhere? What happened?
Locked and loaded.
Oh, defensive... Oh, that heals your status effects. Whoops. Heals fatigue. I don't think the issue is that he's fatigued, though. He's straight up stunned. There's like literally nothing he can do. Okay, well, that's fine. How much health is this at? 32 with 2 shield, but you also put up a shield, like, every time. Okay. He can attack you at range, though. Inflict stun? Can you be stunned? Worth a shot, at least, right? No, okay. Immune to stun. Well, that answers that question. In that case, maybe it's time to start building. It's like your... We put up walls. Alright, so like...
Prepped and ready.
Forget that. We don't care that you don't stun. That's fine. Stand here. Shoot him. It only does 2, and then you heal for 2. Or you shield for 2. Ah. Yeah, okay. Well, my attack actually ignores shields, doesn't it? I mean, hold up.
Let's go. Not bad.
Let me do the math on this, but...
Here we go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's go.
And my impact stab does 7 damage. And it ignores shields, right? Yeah, it ignores shields. It ignores armor. So... when you have 6 times 7, I think that's more than 32, so... Victory. Huzzah.
There.
It only did 5?
Let's do this.
I still think the math works, but I'm not sure why. Oh, okay, it's not doing 7, it's doing 3. Okay, it's doing 5, but has the +2 modifier. Still have... hold on, we got 4. 4 to do 22? That's terrible!
Let's go.
Okay, let me do it again. How much voltage do we get? Not enough, not enough. It still might be worth doing it. Like, you're not gonna die, and you're gonna be so vulnerable for next turn. Like, if there was any way we could just get some free, that'd be great.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Defense. It might be worthwhile to take a defense potion.
My turn.
A couple things actually might be worthwhile. Can we get the mines going? That'd be nice. Like, just, you know, just place one right there. You know.
Say when.
Another mine, like, over here. Well, maybe not right where I am. Something like here.
This should do it.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Does anyone attack for more damage than me? What about you?
Onward.
That attacks for 6. I don't think there's any way you can get here, but... it also inflicts stun.
Leave it
Although,
to me.
hold up. Flash would attack... not enough. Well, hold on, how much damage are you doing? Because you're doing 2 with that, right?
Onward.
Could do 3. Hold up. So, I could take... I don't
Let us begin.
think it's enough. But I do think this is going
Let's
to...
put this to use. Leave it to me.
Okay. So you attack here. You take this guy out. That gives you... basically, it gives you free 1
My
damage.
apologies.
Which almost gets us where we want to be.
Let us begin.
This is a 7 attack. So 7 attack against 2 shield. 25 in total. You're at 9 health? Hold up. Are we doing 5 damage? Sure, and we have 2 attacks? Oh, yeah. Oh, we won.
Two arms.
Oh, you can't even... you're only 1 wide, sheesh.
Say when.
And... there we go. That's how you do it. And we didn't have to kill any of our friends. I don't know if that actually matters, if we like unlock a super secret good ending or something from that, but... would have been bad.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
No nice kills? You're lamenting that, dude. I don't do nice kills. I'm suspicious of the whole resurrection, like, project, alright? I'm worried we're gonna get to, like, day 9, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, because you killed your people, like, 50 times, they've actually been so corrupted that they turn into commanders. Like, that's my theory for how this is gonna go down. So we don't sacrifice people here. We win without the need of such stuff.
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Easy BP is easy BP. Well, yeah. But it's a deal with the devil, I'm telling you. The zombie didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Let's see. I mean, I've done it once. Darumi's done it. I think one of you guys did it. Maybe it was you. Or maybe it was him. I don't know. I think we give it to Tsubasa this time. Someone's got to do it. Oh, you did it. Right. I think. I don't know. They all look like they could kill. Yeah, I think it's got to be Tsubasa this time. Because she... I forget exactly what the boost is. I think it might be something to do with the volts increase. And just mechanically, Tsubasa gets used so many times because of the fact she doesn't fatigue. That if it's voltage gain, then it just makes too much sense.
Me?
Also, I'm trying not to pile it all on just one person, because I've got a feeling they might get overcome by corruption or something. So we carry the burden together.
It's done.
Ooh, she did not. She was a lot less enthusiastic than a lot of our other that have gotten the privilege. Yeah, voltage gain plus 10%. A whole 10%! Special attack plus 1. This is not going to S tier, S rank. Yeah. First A rank, first non-S rank. But you know what? It was for the greater purpose of not killing our friends. And if your grades gotta slip to not kill your friends, I say you do that. Sarah, do you sync on my end too? I can't imagine why there would be, but I'll take a look. And too? I can't imagine why there would be. Well, it looks fine to me, at least on Twitch. Which would be weird if it was desyncing on YouTube and fine on Twitch, because it's the same audio source, but... So as we try that one more time, looking at YouTube end. Well, it looks fine to me, at least on Twitch. Which would be weird if it was desyncing on YouTube. Which would be weird if it was desyncing on YouTube and fine on Twitch, because it's the same audio source, but... So as we try that one more time. Yeah, it looks fine to me. You might want to restart. Refresh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was intense. Hey, wrecked your old shrimpy self. Wait. Oh. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal. I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. That's lame. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use that class weapon before, back in the complex when Zero stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. Must have used some of those self-defense tactics subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shuma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shuma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shuma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. Not seppuku! My apologies. Holmes, mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Gotta ruin the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Take it off. Take it off. Come on. Sorry.
Sorry.
You made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shuma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shuma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hate disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want? Condition reset. damn it, Kyoshika! They'd almost forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
Oh!
That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. How's the stream go? How's the game going? Pretty good. We had a complex battle just now, but it all worked out. Come on, Shuma, it's a shame. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Huh?
Shuma, are you okay? Huh. He made it again. He's swimming up the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. It was the first real battle. All the stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yuguma. Yugamu? Yeah. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make it easier to carry him? On second thought, we're good. Wouldn't let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shuma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 45.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright. It's the most rest I've gotten in a while, and that is where we are going to have to end things for today. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Only a matter of time before we finally get the twins on board. But yeah, it seems like hopefully everyone's friends again now, and we can like not be enemies with each other and progress well going forward. But anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you next stream and or video. And the next week's schedule is basically the same as this week. We got Claire Obscure Monday, Danganronpa V3 Tuesday, and we'll be back to the 100 line Last Defense Academy on Wednesday. So hope to see you then. Goodbye.